Yeah, 216 on a fast track is fast.
It's a bit, yeah.
That's probably they're probably on full fuel as well.
You're saying that just to make me feel better, aren't you?
I'm assuming you're out on track having a practice.
No, just setting up the stream. Just checking that I can. We push the torque. I'm using a different wheel today, so I need to change it back to. There we go. That's all my things are. Right. Let's go for a little drive.
Did you create any strats or anything, or are we just playing it by ear as we go?
No, I thought because I thought we were going to be starting an hour later, I thought we'd use that hour
Yeah.
to do it. But then when I realised the time I'd worked out wrong. Yeah, right. It's enough time for 2 laps.
You're lucky.
Yeah. Just let these guys through.
Okay. I don't have to do any time in the car before, do I?
I don't know. Whatever you want.
I'm just thinking if it's worth swapping drivers
Just to make sure it
on
works.
this lap.
Yeah. What the?
And then swapping back.
Yeah. Do you mean do the code in the pit? Do you mean?
Yeah, which I can't remember what it is, but
Yeah, it's
and swap space 2.
space 2. And then when you hand it back, it's and swap space 1. I'll just let this guy go, and then I'll pull
what was it? Ampersand what?
Right, hang on.
And swap space 1. It would be if you're doing it back.
Ampersand swap space 1 or space 2 for me, presumably.
Yeah, when Dan swaps it to use 2,
There you
swap
go.
it back and do 1.
Alright,
Yeah.
I've done it to you, and it looks like it's worked.
Yeah, so I just do drive and just start the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you can swap back now.
So you need to just type it in.
Return to garage.
Return. Yep.
Shift ampersand swap 1. Does that do it?
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just I've heard that sometimes that can
Crash the
break
server.
it.
Yep.
Yeah. If you don't do that, sometimes it's a bit weird.
Agreed.
I'm assuming it's quite a long session. The first one, 20 minutes. It's not that long, is it?
Oh yeah, the qualifying adds up to an hour.
Do you know if there's still a practice server going, Craig?
I can't see any light speed servers whatsoever, apart from the one that you're in.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Oh
I'm going
well.
to go with no.
That's a shame.
There is the RCI one up, the RCI Motorsport.
Yeah, Sim Seniors is currently on Spa as well.
Oh yeah.
Right. So I might go and do a bit of practice while you're
Yep.
doing your first stint.
Yep, go for it. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Here we are, and
So
it's
which setup
terrifying.
have you currently got loaded? The quali one?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the quali one with one extra click of wing.
And we're going to use race fast.
Yep. So during the quali, I mean, we'll have time to set it up because I can't see myself qualifying beyond the first one. So we'll have that time then to set up a setup. I'll see what my tyre pressures are at the end of the quali. Then I'll save it and yeah, my brain ain't working today. So I've been awake for hours, but I don't feel like I have.
You don't drink anymore, do you?
No,
No.
maybe I need to.
I'll have to watch your stream, Dan, because I can't
Yep.
get into the server. So let's jump in.
Oh, hi Dave, you okay, mate?
It's a good change.
Yeah, we're okay, thank you. Oh. Gonna be a hell of a queue at the last chicane.
Yeah, I imagine there is. It's going to be weird watching the delay on YouTube and hearing you speak in real time.
Yeah.
I'll mute myself until you speak to me so I don't put you off.
No, don't worry.
I never know the best way to do that corner there.
No, sometimes I do it in third, sometimes fourth feels better. Same here. I don't know whether to drop to third or second to do that bit.
And it's also slower in, you go faster out, so...
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful. Slow car ahead.
...5 minutes waiting for the first corner.
Yep. Okay. There we go. Thank you.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh no.
Well done, mate. Proceed fast and slow. Yellow flag again. Be careful.
Oh, I felt better.
The track is still fast, so
Yeah.
Yellow flag again. Be careful. Yellow flag in sector 2. Well done, mate. Fastest lap so far.
Right. Come in and get fresh tyres, so hopefully then while I'm out. Let's check the
it will
pressures
probably go fast by the as optimal by the time you get
past the outlap.
past the outlap. Yeah, I would
Yeah.
have thought.
Okay, tyre pressures are good. Double check that'll save that. Right. Oh, cheers, Phil. Thanks, mate. Right.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curves.
Oh dear, off track.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right, use this lap to warm the tyres.
Yellow flag in sector
Yeah,
3.
it's still fast. I'm surprised.
Yeah,
Because there's only... have you got 8 minutes of fuel left? Or 9... You'd need... You're on about 12 minutes of fuel, really.
I got 12 litres. Could have done with maybe another 3 litres or 4.
What I'd be tempted to return to pit and just get enough fuel for 10 more minutes, but I'm guessing it's going to go optimal, but it might not, so
Yeah,
in which case you may as well stay out.
yeah.
Bauer is behind you, he's not that fast though. The person in front of you is quite slow.
Oh, hello.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, okay.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag, be careful. Yellow flag, be careful.
Optimum. Oh, I had to lift. Shit.
Lucky.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, well, not a great lap. And,
No,
this-
for me it's still saying it's fast on ACC Drive,
Oh, right.
so I don't think it's fully optimum at the
Yeah.
moment.
This is my last bit of fuel left.
Yellow flag ahead. Charlie in front.
I say you may as well have gone for it, because we've you'd have to get 6 tenths to get into the top 20, which is a big ask.
I mean, it's doable. I mean, a flat 17's about as much as I could do, but I'm just too nervous as well.
He through to Q2. It's top 25 cars.
Is it? Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right. Oof. Let's have a look. So you just bought the DD2, waiting for the PC to be delivered, and the 4090X. Should have the same Supreme one. Yep. Brilliant choice, mate. Supreme X is a lovely
I
one.
know it's stressful doing it, but
Yeah, it's
I'm fine qualifying on my own. It's just when you've got a team to worry about, you tend to push a bit less.
yeah.
Subconsciously, I think.
Can't imagine us holding on to 24th for the next.
You only need 25, and 26 is quite a bit behind. So
Oh, so 20. Oh, right. So it's not just everybody above 25th. It's
think
including 25.
I would think it's 25 and above.
Yeah, 25 and above.
Ah, right. So I have no idea how any of this works. So guy behind me's just been pipped by Lambo. Actually, I'm going to use this moment to go to the toilet. Back in a moment.
All right.
Jardier P3, yep, I know. I'm going to be so scared when I see them coming round to lap me. 'Cause, they'll be lapping me probably quite quick, I imagine. Right, back in a moment.
So I can see all the LFM ratings on my ACC drive of all the people
What's Valentine's?
at 5.6k.
I was when we spotted they joined lights, so they started following Lightspeed and then signed up the As Heat team.
Right.
I started looking at their their SimGrid ratings.
Yeah.
So I followed where are the As Heat. So their team members, obviously they've got quite a big team.
Oh,
But
oh cheers, Trevor.
so
God, this is so
Jardier's
scary.
is
Oh, right, we are going through to the next
6,932
round, I
prime,
think.
Yeah.
but Valentine's is 5,312 alien, and Malinowski's is 5,888
Yeah.
alien.
Yeah. I
George
gathered.
Boothby, his is 7,187 alien.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see if there's a list of the top rated by SimGrid ratings. but I can't find it.
There probably
Yeah,
is.
I know compared to the aliens, then there are people better than they are, but
Yeah.
it's a bit disappointing that they decided to join Lightspeed. You sort of think, isn't it a league for like normal people? But
Well,
there you
yeah. I mean, yeah. There's this. I mean, there's a number of esports teams in this, but obviously not the biggest ones. But yeah, so it was quite late last night when I was sitting there with Gaz. We was just going through some stuff, and I was sharing the screen, and I just looked. Just when I finished, I looked onto this and saw that Malinowski had joined. Scrolled down the thing, and I saw that Jardier started following, and then saw the entry for the Yaz Heat team. It's like, oh my god.
So what happens now then? Do we automatically... Do people disappear off the grid? Are they not able to drive now?
He
Not
didn't
gonna
really
lie, Dan.
say, did he? I would have thought he'd have explained this in the briefing, but
Yeah.
didn't really mention it. Because I'm not sure. I think the only way they can do it is to expect people to stay in the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah, without sort of resetting the server. Yeah.
Hopefully they'll type something in the text thing to let us know.
I keep having to press the buttons on my wheel so it doesn't go to sleep.
Oh.
I'm paranoid about it now. Yeah, I think you did a good job there, because it didn't say optimal for me.
Yeah. Cheers. Just wish... wish I could bring... You know, sometimes I really push in a quali when it's not a league race and it goes okay, but then as soon as the word league comes into it or something like this, I
Yeah.
just can't push because I'm thinking, oh, I'm going to wreck someone.
So the only thing I do differently that I've noticed to you is I always manage my time, so I'm definitely out in the last minute,
Yeah.
because there's normally more grip there. Alright, I see how we...
Right, taking 20 litres and it's optimum. So there's 33 cars on track.
Yeah, but at least some of them should stay in the pits, I would have thought.
Yeah. Every time I hear it say low tyre pressure now, I'm shitting my pants after that blowout the other day. Easy target. Remind me to let you know what fuel I'm using towards the end of this.
There's a slow car behind. Yellow flag, be careful.
Oh, someone's been disqualified.
Well done, mate. This has been awesome, guys. 3.
Oh, lost some speed there.
Yellow flag out. Good job. Well done, mate. First one, fastest start.
$3.84 per lap is the fuel.
Okay. job.
Cheers.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
That was a good lap.
Yeah, it's much better.
Well done, mate.
Enough for one more lap.
Yellow flag. Be careful there.
Oh dear, that was a bit wonky.
Slow car ahead.
Feel free to bail this lap if it keeps going wrong.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's not a good start to the lap, so I may as well jump out and then go out again.
So same amount of fuel should be perfect.
Yep. Okay. What happens at the end of this one, Craig? What do you need? Is it top 15 or something?
I think.
Top 12. Top 12.
Okay. Yeah, so my LFM rating is 2.5k, and
Nice.
Not far off them.
well, only half. Yeah. I think gold rated is 2.5, so. Valentino's 5.6k.
Terrible driver.
But my safety rating's higher than his.
Yeah, that I do believe. Oh, too early. Can't believe that wasn't an off track.
No, that's the line I normally use.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow. Too deep. Too deep.
If you could find another 3/4 of a second, Dan, that would be perfect.
No problem. I'm on it.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, I'd love to get a 16. That'd be such a cool achievement.
Losing time in sector 2.
Oh, hello.
Unlucky.
Car got loose. Ooh, that worked out a lot faster, that corner then. Just need to put
Going
it together.
slower.
Yeah,
Yeah.
need to put it together in a lap.
I was trying different things on that corner yesterday.
Yeah,
And on balance, I found braking a bit earlier
yeah,
is quicker and safer.
yeah.
Got enough for one more lap?
Yep.
This will be your last one, probably.
Yeah.
Be close. Yeah, definitely the last lap.
Yeah.
There's a slow car ahead.
There's a car on the right hand side in about 200 metres.
Yep.
You can see it.
Yellow flag in sector
Oh, he's waiting.
Slow
Excellent.
car ahead.
Oh no, it's ruined it.
Yeah, take a break if you want. Although you have got another 20 minutes anyway.
Yeah.
You can go a lot wider on that corner. On the exit.
Which one? The right-hander?
As you go round the right-hander and drift out
Yeah.
for the next right-hander. So long as you're on the curb with your right-hand wheels, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, that's the end of that. Oh,
Job.
thank you. I wish I could have done more.
Well, I mean, you could. Verstappen is currently not going to make it. The good thing is that you're significantly quicker than the people behind you. So
Yeah, that's a
hopefully
good thing.
they'll drop back
Yeah.
at the beginning.
So now we have 20 minutes of breathing room.
Yeah. So fuel-wise, so I've got 3.75 litres a lap. My count for 68 minutes, it's 112.5 litres.
Oh, yeah, that's quite a lot.
So obviously in qualifying you'll use a little bit more fuel, but then you'll be heavier in the race. So I would say go with like 113 for the first stint.
Yeah.
And then we'll just see how much fuel you've got towards the end.
Okay. So what I'll do is, as soon as this goes over into the final quali, then I'll jump into the setup and we'll set it all up.
Right, I'm going to love you and leave you then. Good luck, guys.
Yep, alright, mate.
I'm going to
Cheers.
sit and watch your stream.
Yeah, no
I'll speak to
worries.
you later on.
Alright, mate. See you in a bit.
Cheers. Bye.
Bye.
I'm assuming I'm on voice on the stream.
Yes.
I don't have Tourette's, it's alright.
Well, it wouldn't matter if you did. So, you know, I mean, it's mostly Sim seniors in there, so yeah, they're used to what we talk like sometimes, or they're used to what Gary talks like sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we just.
I mean, you look sort of you'd have needed 7/10 to get in the top 12.
yeah, I definitely did that. I might have had 2/10 left there, but I don't think any more than that. Let's have a look. Lamborghini's rapid at Spa. Yeah, it is. It seems to be all the mid-engine cars are so good here. It was really hard trying to keep up with people in the Aston last week. I'm here later on today. I've got another race, a 3-hour one, and we're in the Beamer. So I haven't done any practice with that car here. So I'll have a little practice when this is all finished before the race. So
Some
we'll see how
bad
that
connections in this server.
Yeah, I've seen a few flickery ones. It's like a rave. Yeah. So, Gary just said good luck somewhere. Oh yeah, Dave Marsh as well. Cheers, Dave. I think Gary might have put something on Discord. I heard a Discord bleep. Okay. So
Is your drive button disabled now?
no, If I was to click drive, it would let me drive, I think. Yeah, so we got pit spot number 31.
How come Verstappen's gone out then?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how any of this works.
Me neither.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's like 14 or 15 cars out there. Sorry, 13 cars. I just did a double check, so somebody's gone out that shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Right, so let's get this set up. Right, so tyre pressure wise for that, I ended up at. Right.
I noticed the McLaren because it tends to rotate a lot. It tends to heat up the tyres quite easily.
Yeah.
So you probably want to aim for about 26 26.6.
Yeah.
Whereas normally I'd go for 7 or 0.7 or 0.8.
So the race fast is on minimum wing. Do you want another? Do you want to click on that, or do you want to run it as it is?
Put a click on to be safe.
Yeah.
I'd rather be safe
Oh
and
yeah.
not make mistakes.
Me too. Okay. So brake pads 2. I'll label this as race 25. Alright, so tyres, I was at 24.3, 24.4, 24.4, I can't remember what the last one was. Right, hang on, let's save that. Save. Right, let's load the quali one again. 24.3, 24.4, 24.4, 24.5. Right, so if I just put these down...
Verstappen's been pitted. See, he doesn't read the rules.
No, no. Yeah, wonder if that's why that guy got disqualified in the last one. Right, so I've saved that. So I'm going to go out on... Did you say 114 for fuel on the first thing?
So 65 minutes is
Yeah.
109 litres
Yeah.
at 3.75.
Yeah. So an extra 5 for the outlap would be about right then.
Yeah, so I think I said 100 and... So if I put on 68, yeah, 113 litres should be more than enough.
Okay. So pit stop 1. I'll do the tyre pressures the same as this initially, and then I can adjust them to whatever you like.
Yeah.
So
make sure,
how much fuel
make
for the first lap?
You mean the warm up?
No, how much for the first pit stop? Sorry.
113 for the. You're going to start on 113, and then should be 110. Should be enough, I would have thought.
Right, so 110 for the fuel to add then on the pit stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we can adjust that. There's plenty of time.
Yeah.
So I normally do it on because it tells you what it's going to be on exit. So the pit lane's massively long anyway, so you've got all the time in the world to adjust it in the pits. Yeah, I got an upset stomach today, which isn't great.
Have you?
Too much spicy food.
Yeah, I didn't have anything spicy last night. I had beef with green pepper and black bean sauce, and I always pick the peppers and things out of it. So it's basically just beef and black bean sauce. Yeah, it takes me a few minutes to prepare a meal that's
They
prepared for
generally
me.
make that with green peppers, but I like it with red peppers. But
Yeah, they end up at the side of the plate along with the little chilies. Yeah, chilies are a bit too spicy for me. Right, so pit strategy 2, what I've done is the exact same thing. Oop, make sure I'm on brake pads 2 for the pit stop. Nearly messed up there. So yeah, pit strategy 2, I'll set that up for the same thing, but 2 clicks higher all round in case you want to go up
okay,
at all.
it's fine. I don't think we're expecting any rain. So.
I was just going to set one up. I was going to set one up anyway, just for just in case.
Strat 3.
So for set say 28 all round, hopefully it won't be far off if it happens. Unless you've got any, that's just a rough guess. Have you got any insights?
No, because I normally have time to practice.
Yeah.
And work it out.
Yeah. Okay, so that looks like it's ready to save. Right, I'm just going to go for my last toilet and briefly make a cup of tea, and then I'll be ready for the off. Back in a moment.
Right.
Oh, back in a moment, guys. Just going to go and get a cup of tea. Wait for Royal Mail to deliver. MVH Studios load cell. Oh, it's always nice waiting for sim stuff to be delivered. Right, back in a moment. figured I might as well actually pour the cup of tea after I start racing, so it'll still be too hot by the time the race starts. Well, that Rosetta guy's quick in that Porsche. Hi Mike, you okay mate? Just watching Valentine do his qualifying. Yeah, TC0 for Eau Rouge. Right, so these guys have got 2 minutes left of the quali, and then it'll be race time. Oh, actually, Valentine did get that guy on. I thought he was 0.15 behind the Lomi guy. So, once 117 crosses the line, that's the end of the quali. 563 is invalidated. Let's have a look at the chat. It's easier to see if I have it on there, the screen. Oh, cheers, Doozy. Thanks, mate. Let's see if Paul's back.
Just in time.
Hello.
Just took a snap decision to take Adam into town to the station because it's honestly torrential rain, because I was going to make him walk.
Yeah.
My son, anyway, he's going to catch a train to visit his friend. And you've just gone to make tea, so I just went.
Yeah. I bailed on the tea because I thought by the time I get back and it cools down, I'll be about to start the race, so it'll end up going cold. So, oh, cheers, Craig. Craig's in the chat.
How did they sort out the orders then?
I have no idea. I don't know where we'll be starting on the grid.
Presumably 23rd, I would have thought.
Not sure. I wish I did. This guy's still driving, even though it's the end of his. He invalidated this lap. I went on with Valentine for a couple of laps to watch his lines.
Did it help?
Yeah, a little bit. There's a couple of corners where he drops an extra gear briefly just to get the turn in and then goes back up a gear. It's generally on the corners that we're not sure whether to go third or fourth, or second or third.
Yeah. I also think it's deceptive because they tend to hold more speed in the mid-corner than normal people do.
Yeah. And he goes TC0 for quite a few areas and TC2 for the rest. Right. Question is, where are we starting?
So it should be 23rd, all things being equal.
Yeah. I'm not even sitting in my own car here, I'm in someone else's McLaren. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, 29th. This can't be right. Why is Valentine 22nd?
Maybe he got a penalty.
Ah.
Oh, barrier. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, does it?
Yeah, because he was at the top. He got pole.
Nah, that's got to be completely wrong, surely.
Oh, hang on. Is this some kind of reverse grid? No, it's not.
It can't be, because
No.
you
29th.
won't sit. What's the point of qualifying if it's random?
Because that Gonzalez guy, he's in 17th. I'm sure he finished a few places behind us.
Yeah, I think there's a few people commenting that this is a bit wrong.
Everyone else must have got penalties for us to be this high up. Well, we ended up lower than where we were with no penalties. Lost connection to server, right. Okay.
Yeah. So we got to rejoin.
Yeah. I'll let you know when the server's up.
Yeah, this might cause people to try and join when they're not supposed to,
Oh yeah, that's true.
and then they won't be able to race.
Yeah. They're going to restart. Oh yeah, yeah. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it was a bit weird that because I couldn't understand what was going on. Oh, let's finish me old Vinto Zero before opening a new one.
You can have plenty of time for your cup of tea.
Yeah, just thinking of that. We'll look on their Discord. people say it. So we started with correct grid order.
There were some incidents.
What, in the quali?
I think so, yeah. I don't know, I don't understand that config. It's just restarted shortly.
Yeah, it would have been prime time for a cup of tea.
Honestly, it's like a ridiculous amount of rain out there.
Yeah,
today.
that's what it's like here. As soon as I woke up, I've put this like a wind blocking thing with a hole in it for the window, so I can put the aircon's the tube through it, and I could hear that flapping, and then it started to unzip itself. So I had to fiddle with that. I think one morning I'm going to wake up and there'll be a bird sleeping in that thing.
Are you glad you bought it then?
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. I've just got it kind of aimed at the chair, so that when it's on, it just makes the chair ice cold. It's absolutely brilliant. Expensive to run though. I only put it on for short bursts.
So do you think Valentine and all them are entering in more than one from more than one place or something?
Yeah, I read the rules earlier and I couldn't understand all of it, but from what I can gather, there's I think it said 10 different organisations hosting this first race, and it said you can have more than one car in each one.
Right.
So you can, I mean, like probably maybe Jardia and someone else is doing it on one of the other platforms.
Join and swap drivers, yeah. Okay. So even they're recommending we do that.
Do what?
You just said in the server will have a short practice to allow people to join and swap to the correct driver. So you can, yeah, well, I guess you start and then we'll do another quick swap. Literally just drive at 5 centimetres in the pit, return to garage and then do a swap, and then I'll do the same and then swap back to you.
Yeah. We'll have a short practice lobby to join and swap to correct driver. So, yeah. It's always the most nerve-wracking races that have the most delays. It's almost by design to make you even more scared than you normally would be.
Yeah, I guess so. Just making sure all my windows are up to the left in case I have another window pop up mid-lap. Says it's up again now.
Yeah. I've had that before where it's popped up a file one.
Yeah, File Manager. I don't know. It's like a bug because I didn't have File Manager open, you see.
Yeah.
Anyway, Should be able to get in the
Right.
server now.
I am in, so I'll drive forward.
So this,
Return to garage.
if I could spell speed correctly, I'd be alright. Connect.
Oh, I best wait for you to be in before I swap to you.
Yeah,
Okay, you're in.
I'm in.
There we go.
Right, you can swap back now.
Yep, go for it. I think you have to do it to swap to me.
And swap 1. You get?
Yep, thank you. Right, so I'll take this setup out for a little drive just to make sure.
Are we tire limited or not?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's fine then.
The only limits are is just the stint timer. Everything else is open to. Yeah, I think we've got as many as we need, unless it gives us the wrong ones by accident, which it actually did to me the other night. Right, I'll test this setup.
Got about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 12 minutes.
Yeah. So I'll do a couple of laps to get the tyres to just to make sure that we've got the tyres set at a decent number. It's fast track at the moment.
Good plan. I'm gonna go and make myself a cup of tea.
Okay, you enjoy.
Right.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
So hello.
Dicing with death.
Yeah, it had a bit of a wobble there.
There's a slow car there. Yellow flag there. Watch out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ah, it's like being pulled out of the Matrix.
Oh my
That.
god. Oh, didn't expect that.
There was no need for that, was there?
Oh. It feels kind of loose, that one.
It does. Not too late to change it. Got
Yeah.
2 minutes. You could go for the safe if you prefer.
Yep. Let's have a look. Race safe 02. Yeah, that's weird. That's on the flat wing as well. Right. So.
They say there'll be a lot of off track. So there'll be drive-throughs and there'll be people crashing on Eau Rouge. So
Yeah.
we could get a fairly good result for us anyway if we manage not to make any mistakes. I think.
Yeah.
Are you happy with your pressures? And your fuel, remember, was 118. I think we said, didn't we? 113 even.
24.3. Oh, hang on. Right, I'll tell you what, there's not enough time. What I'll do is I'll load that setup, and then I'll add a click of wing. So we've
Okay.
got 3 wing, and then hopefully that'll be...
Yeah,
that'll be
tighten the
okay.
back up a bit.
Yeah.
You could, I don't think it'd make a lot of difference if you even had 2, to be honest, but
30 seconds.
There you go. I've added 2. And I might move the brake bias forward a touch on the fly if it's too thingy. Right. Start your engine. And while I'm on the outlap, I'll get ready to select you.
Go in single file.
So that that's done. Longest outlap ever coming up.
first gear, not reverse.
Why was I in reverse? That was a strange moment. Oh, maybe it's something to do with the fact I was driving when it pulled me into the thing.
So I'll try and give you a an idea of what's going on ahead. Based
Yep.
on my yellow flag warning, but hopefully everyone will be polite on the first lap and not try and dive bomb, because you're definitely quicker than all the people behind you, so...
Right. Whew. To drag these brakes, get them warmed up. Oh no, Lost connection to server.
Something's happened. Oh, for God's sake. Yep, I did as well, don't worry.
Cheers for the good looks. I think we're going to need it each time we're about to start the race. Something happens.
Did everyone lose connection, do we know?
I hope so.
The server's not showing up, so... At this rate, we're going to miss the next race.
Oh shit! Yeah. If they keep delaying it, it's going to it's going to end up going over into it.
So I'll be doing the last stint, so I'll have less time than you will.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't want to. I don't want to leave early because I mean, hopefully Chris will start the our race because last week I did the full 3 hours and then the week before I did 2 hours. He did 1, so I'm hoping he'll do 2 hours today. And then
I've already arranged with Thomas to do the theoretically I was going to do the quali and like a long first stint.
Yeah.
But don't panic, dog. So the dog sits in the footwell between my pedal tray and my chair.
Yeah.
And every time I go to move, he panics a bit. I've never trod on him before.
Yeah.
I'm not going to squash you. You need to keep licking my ankles.
No, if mine sits in there, he tends to at some random point he'll jump up straight through my legs and it'd be right in between me and the screen. So he's a bit unpredictable like that.
So I quite like my brows. I've been playing around with them now. So
Cool.
I've only got one pair set up, but I've got them set for rev.
Yeah.
Which is nice because I didn't have anything on my wheel.
Yeah.
And I've also got a fuel warning, so it's like a gradient. So it starts at like dark blue and goes to red, like when I've run out of fuel.
Oh,
So,
Craig said he could swap me and Chris over so he joins first. Yeah, if you could do that, Craig, that'd be much appreciated. So I'm hoping that I'll just do the middle stint, so then there's no mad rush to get from here to there. Oh, that'd be great if he can be driver 1 and start, and then I'll join after then. When hang on, let's just have a look on their Discord again. We're restarting the server to fix the grid issues. I didn't know there was grid issues.
not for us anyway.
No.
They could have done that in practice, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Please state your car number if you were placed in the wrong... We were okay.
Yeah.
So...
People are asking for another... They're asking for another free practice to do driver swaps again.
Oh, I have to do it, won't I? But it only needs to be a minute. What was I saying? Yeah, so my brows now give me a fuel warning. When I get down to 8 litres, it's the LEDs I've assigned to that function start flashing, which is useful.
That's cool.
And I've got another pair which I'm going to set to do like when someone's alongside to flash, and I could do traction control as well, but...
You should show Adam how to do those last 2 things. Have fuel flashing up and when somebody's next to you.
Does he not know?
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure he'd benefit from it. Oh, brilliant. So Craig's going to swap us over. They don't know where everybody finished. That's why they're asking now what car number people were and where they were.
Server is live.
Oh. There we go.
Are you in?
2 seconds. Still on loading screen. There we go. I'm in.
Right, show them what you got.
Alright. I'll let you get into the car and then I'll connect.
Okay. Oh, I'm actually next to Valentine. I got in second in the order.
So you can do the safe setup now if you want.
Oh, yeah. Right.
I'm connecting now.
Return to garage. Okay, there we go. Lovely.
Come on, go, go, go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Right, let's try loading that setup and then very safe 02.
So I think we went 110 litres for the first stop and starting with 113 litres.
Yeah. Right, so I'll add a clicker wing onto this safe one.
Yeah, definitely.
And hopefully that'll be alright. Race safe 26.
You can raise the back a millimetre as well if you want to compensate for the wing.
That's true. Yeah, keep right. Let's see what the rake was at 0. So rake of 13.2.
Probably doesn't actually make any difference, but well, I know a few setup basics, but when it comes to tow and camber and bump stops and things, I start to lose interest.
Yeah. Just do a few corners just to see. See what it feels like around these medium speed ones. Hopefully it'll be alright.
It always feels nice on the first lap.
It
I
does,
find.
doesn't it? Yeah, it's as if you got more grip.
Yeah. Which is the exact opposite of what you'd think it should be.
Ah! Did it again.
First gear, please.
Right, I'm just going to use this opportunity to have my last wee. So,
Yeah, go for it.
backing him up. Okay, hopefully. Best load up the setup just so I don't forget.
That was very quick. I hope you turned your camera off.
Oh, it was. I'm extremely close to the toilet. The only way to have it closer would be to install it all in the bathroom, which I'm sure somebody somewhere will have done.
Stay single file.
Here we go.
So Verstappen didn't get a penalty, by the way, for going out in the last qualifying when he shouldn't have done.
Oh.
Because he's still in 17th, so...
Oh.
If anyone's got a start on the corner.
I hate
I
it
think
when
you'll-
that happens.
I think you'll be alright.
Yeah.
In GT Sport, they used to start on the bus stop. So I think if you qualified ahead of 5th, you'd be past the bus stop, and everyone else was miles behind by the first corner.
Oh.
'Cause
Oh, so they use the other start-finish one. They use the
Yeah.
finish line as the start.
yeah,
Ah.
and they never ever fixed it. You've got 2 rapid starting cars behind you, off the line at least, and in front of you you've got 2 slow ones. So.
Oh dear. I hadn't noticed that. Gonna be in the middle of a sandwich.
I don't really know what the Macca's like off the line, so.
It's kind of in between. It's quicker than the Ferrari, but not as quick as the Merc.
Good luck.
Yep, thank you.
I'll only speak if I think there's an accident to avoid for a bit.
Yeah, yeah, no worries.
Green light, should I really go? Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Keep right.
Yep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, steady
Car
on.
on the left. Clear on the left.
Right, you're clear for this corner.
Ooh.
You've got a nice gap behind you ready for the bus stop, so
Yeah.
hopefully you shouldn't get rear-ended.
Oh shit, sorry. What do we do?
Wasn't your fault, just keep going.
Okay.
You were
These-
braking in a straight line, so
Yeah. Oh god, are you sure it wasn't me?
it definitely wasn't you. Right, now just concentrate on keeping it on the grey bit.
Yep. Whew.
I've reviewed it, and at worst it was a racing incident because he moved left
Right. Okay.
as you were thinking of moving right. So
Yeah.
Gonna be, this is me, so guys.
how's it feel through Eau Rouge?
A little bit dicey, as in a bit understeery, but doable. It feels pretty safe. Wouldn't mind getting past this Lambo.
Got it.
Whoa. Oh. That's better. Stretch my legs now.
Yeah, you should build a bit of a gap now.
Well done, mate. This is me. This is best. Well done, mate. Fastest lap so far.
So this setup is 50 on the brake balance. The faster one was 48, I think,
Yeah.
which might be why you feel it's different. But
Yeah. Feels alright.
that was a good lap considering you hit the sausage.
Yeah.
It sort of
Yeah.
helped you out a bit.
Yeah, and the guy behind slowing down everyone behind him. So that's working out good behind. These guys are having a good battle up ahead.
I think based on lap times, them three should be faster than you, but
Yeah.
they're fighting,
Yeah.
which is why you're closing up.
Yeah. I don't think I'd want to get past them because they are faster. I'd only end up defending, so I'd rather
Yeah.
sit with them if I can.
I agree. They've all done lower 218s.
Yeah. And that's while they're battling. So I reckon they'll probably disappear once they're in single file. Yeah, 1.1 seconds damage from that little shunt.
I don't think damage has as much effect as it used to have since 1.8.
1 second.
Since 1.9.
It's probably not going to feel 1 second. It's only when it gets to 10 or more that I start to notice things. Oh, just got a warning.
I was going to say, was that an off track?
Yeah, it was.
Because that looked alright to me.
It felt alright. I must be right on the edge when I'm going there.
You were that time. You're not normally, though.
Yeah. Those two cars behind have got past the Lambo.
You want to select me at some point, by the way.
Yep. In the 25s on the tyre pressures on the front.
Surprising.
Yeah. Oh, I set them when it was on a fast track. Maybe that's the difference.
Are they all fairly even?
26.1 and 26.3 on the back, so they need to go up a little bit. .26 flat on the front actually now. 26, about 26.2 all round at this point, so they're actually not that far out, so I'll probably add maybe 5 clicks or something.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2.
Are you slightly short shifting?
A little bit, just from 5th to 6th. Just when I go down that day. Should I be revving it out all the time?
I was going to ask you that. I don't know.
The old McLaren you're supposed to change as soon as the light started flashing. I don't know if that's translated over to this one or not. So I've been changing at a similar time. Craig might know. Is the back marker behind faster?
Not really, no. He was on that lap, but you're very similar on fastest lap. Just ignore him.
Right. back end switched a little then. Yeah, I'm going to let him go when we get to the... either at the end of this straight or after Eau Rouge.
I do it after Eau Rouge.
Yeah, okay.
He's mostly faster than you in the sort of mid section.
Yeah. Right, I've lifted a bit there, just so I can let him... What, mate?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You're welcome.
You're just over halfway through your stint.
Yep.
Wow. You're just under halfway actually.
Yeah.
I was counting the out lap, which doesn't count.
It's only after the green, isn't it?
Two behind are now racing.
Yep.
Although obviously one of them's got a penalty, so...
As long as they keep each other busy.
So Burrows behind you is probably quicker than you, just so you know, but
Yeah.
because he's just overtaken the other guy.
If there's a big difference, I'll just let him through.
I mean, he's not that. Well, he's in a bit of clear air. See how quick he catches up. I don't think he's that much quicker.
Oh, I've had to lift a bit there to avoid the off track. Yeah, no side gained.
Yeah, he's done a 2:18.0 as his fastest lap
Alright.
in this race. Could hear your tyres screaming then.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna let this guy go.
Don't,
I hate it when they flash for position.
I know, just yeah, it's not necessary. Now would be a good time, probably. It's up
Yeah.
to you, though.
Go on.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Didn't even say thanks.
Nope.
Oh,
Thinks it was a. He probably thinks it was an awesome overtake.
Why'd he lose speed then?
He indicated to the right then.
That was weird.
Hey, the slipstream.
Yep.
Presume they were looking at the MFD or something
Yeah.
like that. good lap.
Yeah. First corner, I tend to take it different every time.
Yeah, it's not an easy one to do the same thing on.
I think he's got a lift through a Rouge looking at that. Either that or he's on a very high wing. Lifted for a moment then, just in case it
I
was...
could hear it, yeah, in case it snapped.
Yeah. No, it wasn't an off track. I thought it might have been an off track, so...
Do you say you've got one warning?
Yeah.
Yeah. Still another 2 for me to use, yeah.
Yeah.
Haven't been that many penalties, really.
No.
So, most of them are around us, or just
Yeah.
behind us. It was I'll wait for you to get through here. It was the car in front of you that you had that incident with at the bus stop.
What, he's got a penalty?
No, but
Oh, him in front, you mean?
yeah, he
Ah.
was the one you had that touch
Right.
with.
Yeah.
P23 is a 5.6k LFM driver.
P20, what?
23.
So he's probably going to blast past us at some point?
Possibly. No, P24 now they are, actually. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna take a wee break.
Okie doke. Hi Simon. How's it going, mate? So I'm not able to read the stream much. Just got full on concentration.
Falling behind the car in front in second.
We've got a lift there now.
I'm back.
Yeah. So, 12 minutes left of the stint timer. Car's getting quite understeery now that the tyres are wearing,
Okay.
so it's hard to go flat through a rouge. Oh, there we go. That's alright. As long as you get the right line, you're fine. But if you go a little bit wrong, then it's hard to... You have to lift. That was alright then. Probably be better once I've got tyres with the right pressure in them.
Yeah, I should think so. So you're going to repair the damage or leave it?
I might as well repair. Just in case we get any other little taps. Unless you want it leaving, it's up to you.
For a second and a half or whatever it is. I'd rather have a fresh car.
Yeah. Oh no, that was a warning. Sorry.
Was it?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's probably my fault.
Well, it's me that's holding the wheel.
Yeah, I was distracting you.
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
How are you doing for fuel?
12 litres.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
P22 is banging in 2017, so...
Oh god.
Car is exiting the pit. Would you have it? Car on the right. Clear on the right.
coming at the end of this lap.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
Got another 30 seconds yet before you get to the pit box.
yep.
Such a long lane.
So I've put you up 5 clicks, and then see
Okay.
where that puts you. You'll have, so you want 110 on the exit, yeah?
Yeah, I think that should be enough.
Yeah. Right, now I've just got to park it up correctly. I hate that bit.
Yeah, I do as well. Particularly tricky in the Ferrari.
And in the wet. Our actual pit box is quite far down.
Yeah, you got in second.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd count. I thought we'd end up back at our original position, but that's good, that. Plenty of thinking time between here and there. Engine off. Straight up. Engine on. Okie dokie. Oh, cheers, Gary. Hey, Gary's watching the stream. He never usually does that. 15 seconds. I'll try and start the car for you.
Yeah, I'll be hovering over the button. This is where it normally goes all wrong.
Yeah.
I've hit before.
3, 2, 1. It's yours. Excellent. Right, the whole field is spaced out quite nicely. Yeah, just coming to the stream, guys. I'll just mute myself so I don't distract Paul. so we can get in the zone. Hi Rob. Yeah, everything's going pretty good, thanks. This race is kind of more scary than expected. I didn't realise it was going to be full of esport drivers. So it's kind of... It's great to be here, but it's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. So worried about, you know, taking somebody out or somebody, you know, somebody at the front. It's like with Paul now, he's got some of the front runners coming up to lap him. I'm glad that's not me, because I'll be shaking. I'm sure it will be later. I'm sure I'll be getting lapped by him later on. But yeah, it's been a pretty good race start so far. Everyone's been pretty clean. Haven't seen any major murders. There you go, the front runners are all going in the pit now. I suppose they have to actually with the stint timer. Yeah, this car's great here, but I wish we'd used the other setup, the race fast instead of the safe, because as the tyres wear, it's quite hard to go flat through here. Towards the end of the stint I had to lift a little bit. All about to have multiple heart attacks at the same time, yeah. Yeah. Well, luckily he's just got, they've all gone in now, so it's just people that are sort of at our pace that are around us. A Long, I've seen him before. I think I've raced him somewhere else before. That looks familiar. Yeah, it's looking like it's a good start to the race so far. I think anything, as long as we're not last, I think that's an achievement. It's, you know, just being here. So right, I'll go make a cup of tea. I'll leave you with Paul. And then I'll wait till he's on the straight to tell him that I'm just popping for a brew. I'll be back in 5 minutes, just go stretch my legs. Okie dokie. Right, I'll be back in 5. Let's have a look at the chat. How does the driver challenge work in these? Driver challenges? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean something to do with the qualifying? Or do you mean driver swaps? Is that what you're on about? The driver swaps? I am back. I'm just sitting quiet so I
Right.
can concentrate.
Alright.
Good pace. This is mentally draining, yeah. Oh god, yeah. It is. When you do the... Like, when I do the fun races in the week, it's a little bit more sort of light-hearted, so you can just enjoy it, really. And then you've got everybody in the chat that you're chatting to, so you've got the banter, so it's more relaxed. But when it's a league race, it feels so different. It's really, really scary. Guy behind got a penalty. And yeah, this is, I've never been in a race with esport drivers before, so this is like, this is even worse. It's although I do have to say the driving standards of everyone else seems to be really clean. You know, that start going through Eau Rouge, everyone was those. I mean, I saw a couple of cars get taken out, but I'm so used to other leagues having so many big crashes and some real terrifying drivers in that so far this has been really nice. Everyone's quite, you know, respectful. Yeah, Eau Rouge is a little bit tricky in this setup. It's just a little bit too understeery. I mean, luckily this is only a 4-hour race. Last week it was the 24-hour, and that was because we had a 3-hour race before the 24-hour. That was really knackered. It took me a couple of days to recover from that 24-hour. Probably age as well. You know, as you get older, you tend to you know, your body just sort of kind of gives up. Everything drops south, and you know, you get knackered a bit easier. Yeah, this is a nice length of race, 4 hours, because you can. It's not too hard to have good concentration for this length. But as soon as this finishes, we're back here again for another race. It's the final of the Summer Endurance Series. So me and Chris Bourne, he'll be starting the race, and then I'll join when this is finished. Yeah, almost every race lately seems to be Spa. It's a great opportunity to properly learn the track. In 2 weeks we're here again for the final.
Trying really hard to look after the tyres.
Yeah, don't worry, you're doing great. You know, you're not slide. I think I wrecked them a little bit, but you're much smoother. You got a lovely gaps of people that are behind you. Your pressure's okay?
Yeah, they're 26.4 at the front.
Ah.
Backs are fine. I might just up the fronts a couple for you.
Yeah, no, sounds good. Don't worry about it until you're actually in the pit lane. We've got so much time while we're driving through to set it. Did you all go for top speed? Sort of. This setup starts on minimum wing, and when I was qualifying I was on low wing as well. So this setup starts on minimum wing with minimum ride height for maximum top speed, and then I added either 1 or 2 clicks to the back just to keep it a little bit planted. In hindsight, I think it may have been better without that, because the extra downforce we got at the back, it feels like it's making the front lift a tiny bit, so that's why we've got a bit of understeer. It's very safe feeling, but I could have done with more practice. But yeah, this one came. We did. In my head, I didn't think this race was for another month. It was only the other day when Craig said, it was like Craig or Colin said, "Oh, you got Spa at the weekend," and I was like, "What? Again?" And he said, "Yeah, you got it twice." So I got me months wrong. I thought it was next month. So we could have done with more practice, but we have driven it a fair bit lately. So yeah, so far so good. And this is totally new. This triple qualifying thing. I've never done that before, so that was interesting. And I think we got two. It's either 2 or 3 more of these races. Oh, hello, we got someone join it.
How's it going, chaps?
Hello. Lovely.
Hello.
Looks like you're doing a sterling job from what I can see on YouTube.
Thank you. Yeah, it's going good.
Yeah.
The drivers around us are fairly safe. There's no. I've not been scared of anybody yet.
Yeah. No, you looked like you settled into your. Once the nerves went down, you looked like you settled into it really well, mate.
Yeah. But that Ferrari though, at
Yeah.
The thing, I thought, oh, as soon as it happened, I thought, shit, I've killed someone, I'm going to get a penalty. I've wrecked it, but luckily we didn't, so
Yeah.
they must...
You can see from what I saw that he was breaking the straight line, as Paul said, and yeah, he was all good. You're all good, mate.
So how many more races are there for this qualifier? Is it 3?
3 more, yeah.
And then the top few go then through to the actual league then?
Well, it's a little bit of a complicated process. Why would it be easy? Just like
Yeah.
qualifying. Oh
Yeah.
my god. But so let's see where it goes. Lost it.
I did read on Sungrid this morning to see what the deal was, but I didn't understand all of it.
No worries. So first, second, and third overall will secure a grid slot at the grand finals in GT class.
Yeah.
Positions 4 and 5 overall, 4th and 5th, will secure a slot in the grand finals in GT4 class.
Right.
And then 6th, 7th and 8th overall will enter into a grand finals GT4 playoff that will take place in October. And then the top 3 teams in that playoff, so I'm assuming they're getting the other, racing with the other communities who are doing this as well.
Yeah.
Top 3 will then go into the slots in GT4.
Excellent. So it'd be nice to, because we've been a part of this race, it'd be nice to actually watch the actual race. I mean, we're never ever going to be in the mix to actually go to the final races, but it'd be nice to watch it all on, if it's all broadcast.
Yeah,
Just keep
absolutely.
track. I'm so glad we're in the McLaren here because there's no the other cars. There's only a couple of different manufacturers keeping up with the guys at the top.
Yeah.
The Ferrari's one, that's sort of on the pace.
Yeah.
Have you spoke to Chris Bourne at all? Is he okay to start the race?
I've changed it over and I've put a message out. I did see he's online,
Yeah.
but let me see if he's thumbs up to it or anything.
So,
Oh yes, he's seen it and responded to it.
so is
So that's
he?
all good.
So he's okay with it?
He knows what's going on. He didn't say he wasn't.
Yeah.
He
Ah.
just- yeah, I'm sure that's fine.
Ah, sounds good. So we're not far off halfway.
No, yeah, did really well.
I'm hoping I've got enough time later to do a few practice laps in the Beamer to make that transit. I don't think I've ever driven the Beamer here, so I don't know what it's going to be like. He did send me a couple of setups to try that he's tweaked, so I don't know what they're going to be like. So if he does both stints, then I'll just drive whatever for the second one, and
Yeah.
yeah.
We've got Dave Sparks is racing today, and I don't know. He was meant to be racing with Neil. I can't get hold of Neil, but Dave said he's happy to do it on his own.
Yeah.
Which, and he's going to do everything he can to help you win it. You guys win it, you and Chris.
Oh right. Oh,
So yeah, so he'll do
Oh, good
everything he
stuff.
possibly can to harass that Ferrari. Which is nice.
yeah. That guy in the Ferrari had a pop at me earlier, didn't he, online?
What, today?
Yeah.
Or the other week, the other day.
I don't know. Dave shared something before, but
Oh yeah, that was what we saw the other day. Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't. I didn't show you because I didn't want you to. Well, didn't want anything to kick off or.
Oh no,
I've dealt with it.
I wouldn't have kicked off. Just if I've got under his skin, then that's fine.
Well, he what he tried to say that obviously that should be penalised because you were driving alone.
yeah.
Which the organisers are fine with. But I did also put I did raise the point. Let me just read it out to you. But where did I put it?
Yeah, better safe. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Especially here where I'm not that confident. So yeah, safe setup is the best choice, I think. So quali was fun. It would have been hard driving that setup for the race, but handled amazing. It was just hard to keep straight.
What I said was that because they changed car, that other they lost all their points.
Yeah.
But I did point out that they'd actually. The calculations were wrong because they still had their point for fastest lap from the first race.
Yeah, yeah, I noticed that.
He shut up very quick after that.
Oh, right. Yeah, it was. I had a feeling I'd be getting under his skin. So he was flashing me like crazy on one of the rounds to get past me, and because it was for position, he was really annoying me. So I just thought, well, I'm going to defend. If you get past, fine, you'll get past. But yeah, I held him up for a good hour defending.
Why should you just give it up?
Yeah. If he hadn't been if he hadn't been constantly flashing me, I may have let him through. But it was just like, I hate when people do that.
Yeah, not if it's for the lead of the race.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You can jog on.
Mm. These guys in here are very clean drivers.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, you would expect them to be, really, wouldn't you? But
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they seem to be doing a very good job.
I'll wait to watch the stream back later for the broadcast so I can see the guys at the front, because we haven't seen any of them yet, so might be some good battles to watch.
About just under half a lap.
Hopefully they won't catch up, but I'm sure they will.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, they're probably about a quarter of a lap, I'd say,
Yeah.
behind you on the map. Going through that last left sweeping hander now. Well, they probably passed you while I'm watching on Dan's stream, aren't I? So,
Yeah, you're probably 20 seconds delayed or so, I think it is. What's the Sim Seniors race tonight?
Bar, I think.
What, really?
don't know.
Might as well pitch a tent here.
It's gone that way twice now, hasn't it? Because it's happened for Spa, all the races seem to end up here, and then it happened for Mount Panorama as well, didn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I loved it when it was Mount Panorama coming up all the time.
Yes. Yes, Spa.
What I forgot to do, I forgot to put me link for everything up in...
Yeah, I noticed that.
Shit. It's a very handsome car with this paint job.
It looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Except that the broadcast team at Lightspeed didn't update Awesome for the stream. So it's white on this live stream.
Oh no.
Yeah. We made an official complaint, don't worry about that.
Post it to Facebook as well. Yeah, definitely a nice looking car. With that paint job, it looks lovely.
Yeah, Keith's done a great job.
Yeah. Back in Spa again in 2 weeks for the final of the Sim Seniors one.
Yeah. And then on the Friday, then on the Friday after that, we Spa Twilight as well.
Yep, round one. Oh yeah, we got the qualifier next week, haven't we, on the Suzuka?
Yeah.
I changed my car to the McLaren in that.
Okay, mate.
Hopefully it'll come up. So I originally put, I think it was the Lambo, because I wasn't really sure what to pick. But,
yeah, no worries.
yeah, quite enjoying it at the moment, so thought I might as well.
I still don't know what to drive. It's driving up the wall.
Well, you got two good fallbacks if you can't decide. You've got the Ferrari or the Aston. You're comfortable with both.
Yeah. The Ferrari's the sensible choice. But I kind of really want to marry the league races up with what we're going to do in the endurance races.
Oh, right, yeah.
Just so I can learn the car inside out like I used to know with the old McLaren.
Yeah.
But it's very track dependent at the moment. I drive the McLaren at Spa or Bathurst, and it's awesome. Drove it at, where did we try it after that?
Zolder, it was good as well. I did a race on Zolder with it and
yeah,
pulled away from everybody fairly quick. It was really good.
I tried it at Zolder on Friday yesterday, but got rear-ended by Mr. Flack.
Oh.
So the car was a bit of a mess. It was not really a good test of it. We gave the so on Friday I tried the Audi as well.
What do you
it
think?
Felt alright. It was alright. It just wasn't. It was at Paul Ricard. Just wasn't quick, which I wasn't expecting. It was quick in a straight line, but just, it might be set up. Just felt a bit. A little bit spongy, maybe. Didn't feel planted enough. Cookie didn't get on with it either. But me and Gaz went and did some races in the AMG afterwards. And tested around a couple of tracks, and it does feel good. So just want to try them all at the more difficult tracks.
Yeah.
Where they don't work, just to see.
I mean, we could have a practice night this week and go through them all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course, the other car that would be interesting if we actually get any setups for it is the old Porsche.
I don't think that would be interesting. not going to lie.
It used to be lovely, but there's no setup at the moment for it. So the new one, I think, is a little bit on the terrible side. I don't like it at all.
No.
Yeah, the old one. Saw some fun in that.
I think for the endurance, it's going to come down to a choice between AMG and the McLaren.
Yeah.
But I never thought I'd hear myself say this, but the AMG feels the safer option out of the two.
Well, I mean, I'm sort of in the middle of both. They're both able to kill you.
Yeah.
Just as long as it's catchable when it tries.
No, Gaz, we're not driving the Jag. He's just typed into your stream chat.
Jag. Oh, Dave's in as well. OP car today, so you're going to be in a world of pain in the BM later. Oh, yeah, I know. I haven't driven the BM here at all. I don't think I've done even one lap that I can remember, so it's not going to be good. I just hope I can get just a few laps in before the race if there's time. But yeah, I'll try and survive. Just I need to get used to the BM here because we've got it in 2 weeks, haven't we? So that's in the Beamer for the final. BM does seem still quite quick here. So there's a couple that have been quite high up in the times.
Yeah. Doing a cracking job, Paul.
Thank you.
Yeah. You sound like you're almost falling asleep, you're so relaxed.
Yeah, quietly going about his business.
The fine line between going too fast and knackering the tyres
Yeah.
and going too slow.
Manzini. We raced against him before? Is that a familiar name?
I think.
Yep. Malinovsky's.
Always on the Delta.
Yeah, he is. I could just about see him.
You want pit strategy 1 with like 6 up.
Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. I'll have my last toilet break. Won't be a moment. Game's okay, but you have to look at the rest of the grid to tell you what's the choice. Yeah, yeah. I think anything mid-engined, I think, is gonna is probably gonna dominate. That's what it seems to be at the moment, anyway. Right, stink coming up. Right, I've got my shoes on, so whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Got to make it to the hour, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to drive for 60 minutes.
Yeah.
at bare minimum.
I'm a bit low on fuel, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
I'm all right. I'm all right to go over the hour. I think I rev it out a bit more than you do.
Yeah. Yeah, I was using quite a lot of fuel. I think the most I saw was like 4 point something per lap. That's good defending with him behind then.
Surely he's pitted too early.
Might have done. Depends how long he's in the pit. If he's got like any damage or anything.
So I'll probably give you a little bit of extra fuel,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
reckon.
Yeah. It's weird how it gets squirrely through that bit.
I know. It's my least favourite corner, probably.
Yeah.
The tyres are definitely getting a bit old now.
Yeah.
So they're 26.5 at that point.
Yeah. Anything's better than what I was running at the start. Clips are relative for Paul. Yeah. I'm sure he's noticed that he's right behind him.
We are at the halfway mark, still a way to go.
Let's take a photo of
That
it.
was an unnecessary gear change. Right, I've probably got 2 more laps.
Yep. Whatever you think, I'm ready whenever you are.
So I think I'll probably do this lap and the next lap.
Yeah.
So pit strategy 1,
Yep.
I'll do the pressure in the pits.
Yeah.
gents. I'm shooting off a bit. I'll catch up with you later.
Yep, okay, mate. See you in a bit.
Good luck.
Cheers, mate.
Definitely pitting now.
Yep. Got my gloves on.
So I've given you 6 bits of pressure.
Yep. Oh, lovely stint that.
Yeah, so I think you've got +6. Yep, pretty sure.
Yep,
I'll
cool.
give you a bit of fuel,
Yep,
bit of extra fuel.
sounds good.
I made it round.
You did? You don't have to do that bit again now, that corner.
That's true. I don't think I've ever pitted the McLaren, so...
Touch the 3rd arrow down. That's where I did and it worked. So it's a very low front end.
Move me a bit.
Yeah.
Not much though.
Yeah.
Engines on. Stay in 1st gear.
Excellent.
It's 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, 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 go.
Lovely.
Job.
Nice one.
Faster cars approaching.
Got the mirror back. Okay. Oh, Mr. Flid's behind. He was a back marker earlier.
Yeah, he must be about to pit, surely.
Yeah. Somebody's on old tyres there.
Yeah. I think we're probably fairly safe now for stints times.
Yeah.
Because I did quite a long... Well, it felt like a long bit at the end.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
What's-
it's crashed. For me as well.
how's
I
it?
don't know what's happened there. Yeah. Something's gone wrong. frame rate's tanked. There's a car in the air.
Oh no.
That's going to be a red flag, isn't it?
Yeah. So what do I do?
I just stay where you are for now. I'll check
Right.
Discord.
Yeah. I'll keep my foot on the brake.
Everyone's riding. I've never seen this before. 99% CPU. It's just red flag, red flag.
Should I return to
Yeah.
pit?
Server crashed. I wait a little bit, but I think
Oh, it won't let me. My keyboard won't do anything.
game's completely crashed. I think.
Yeah. Oh, we've teleported to the start-finish straight.
Yeah, definitely suspended.
Oh, bollocks!
Yeah, the game's completely gone, isn't it?
My steering wheel keeps on going violently left and right. I just had to catch it. So
Press your button that you've never pressed.
yeah, good thinking. Oof.
Well, I'm gonna kill my game because it's doing my head in.
Yeah, it won't let me. It won't let me. Not unless I manually close the window. That
I've
might
got
do
to go
it.
to Task Manager to it. No,
I can't even alt tab out.
no. Task Manager. ACC. End task. It's gone. Right.
Right, how do I do that?
So you'll have to go in first. I'm just seeing. I mean, they basically said that red flag session suspended. Time has collided. That's their theory. Because we started so late.
I can't do anything.
No, you'll have to go to Task Manager,
How-
curate CC.
How do I do that while I'm...
Just press the Windows key to get the menu up,
Yeah.
and then right click on the taskbar. Choose Task Manager. It'll probably be near the top because it starts with an
Right, there we go. Oh no, that's vanished now.
A. Yeah, it's a relief.
No, I mean the task managers. Right, I go.
You've got time to restart your PC if you really want to, but okay, so there's any other tasks hanging around? There shouldn't be. I've got to find time to go shopping between my 6 o'clock and this. I am going to reboot my machine now.
I still can't kill it.
You know,
Nope.
what happens if you do Control Alt Delete? And then use the tab key to get to the shutdown button or to Task Manager. So it's going to kill your stream. I would. So if you do Control Alt Delete, does it come up with anything?
Nope.
Yeah, your machine's completely dying then. So I don't even know if you're still streaming.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. Yeah, everyone's saying oh no.
So you can't Alt Tab when you press the Windows key, the taskbar doesn't come up. Is that what you're saying?
I've got the taskbar come up. Just when I go to left click on anything.
So when you right click on an empty bar to get Task Manager.
Yeah, it just sends me back into full screen into the game.
So I don't want you to click on the actual game itself. I just want you to click on the bar.
Yeah. So Task Manager's there, but when I click on it.
Do you have a search window?
Yeah.
Type in task into the search window if you can.
Yeah. And then when Task Manager comes up,
Press enter. Has that opened it?
yep, but it goes straight back to full screen game. Oh, hello, the game's just died. Right.
Good.
Right.
It's worth waiting for.
Oh, it actually died just before I managed to end it, so that's good. Oh, that's a release that noise has gone.
Suppose I ought to watch the. Is Craig not around? Tell us what's going on. He'll know.
Not sure. He might be over in their chat, maybe asking them about what's happened. Yeah, it was weird that it would let me open Task Manager, but as soon as I went to click on anything within the app, it would instantly go full screen game and it would disappear. It's really annoying.
Yeah, why do people get like antsy when these things happen? Because it's, I mean, if you look at the esport one they did on, what's it, Automobilist, they did it on some stupid platform, didn't they?
Did they?
And it crashed every the Le Mans one.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Horrendous. But there's no point in having a go at the people. Because
yeah, nothing you can do.
no.
Yeah, shame that.
I'm too laid back. That's my problem. Maybe I shouldn't be.
I think that's better than getting mega stressed over these things like this. Yeah, it was a good race up to then. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, we were doing all right.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have gone faster in my. I tend to get into a bad habit of getting carefuler and carefuler through the stint when I'm not near anyone.
Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. You made absolutely zero mistakes.
As soon as someone goes past, though, you then got something to chase again. So
Yeah.
I had a few back markers to overtake, but that's about it.
There you go. Yeah, Laura had the same thing as me. Task Manager is out, but it's behind ACC.
Yeah.
I was just lucky that mine crashed before I went. So I thought I was going to have to just restart the PC.
Wish people wouldn't post GIFs.
I know, it's endless, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's hard to actually read stuff when there's a million that pop up and you're trying to actually keep up with the text.
So, I mean, I'm fine with them restarting it at some point.
Yeah.
But a bit concerned about the time, that's all.
Yeah, because I mean, it's 3 p.m. now. It was already going to take us to, enough time to go to the toilet and then straight into the next race. So if they were to restart it now, then they're having a miss.
Tell Thomas he'll have to do quali and start.
Yeah. Right, so I'll keep the stream going until we know what's happening. Yeah, Gary said Craig's in LSR, so we'll be talking with them. They'll probably update us as soon as he knows something. So I wonder, was that just a server failure, or is it one of those DDoS things that they talk about?
I mean, it can. It's difficult to tell, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Someone had the theory that because it ran over some, but we're only really just over halfway, aren't we? So
Yeah.
I don't see how it would have clashed.
No, not with the time thing, because we were only running
And it would
half hour
normally
late.
And it would normally just have said server restarting, wouldn't it? So
Yeah.
wouldn't have crashed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird track, that one, because when I'm on it, I can do some quite good laps on it, but when in a race like that, I just don't want to take the risk.
Yeah. Kind of scares me, that track does. That's why I'm hoping all these races are gonna get
think
us.
if you-
You know.
Yeah, but if you make a mistake, you see, you're probably gonna damage the car.
Yeah.
So
So I'll put my wheelbase back on. I'm gonna jump into ACC to see if it's a server-wide thing or just that server. That's weird. I can't actually launch ACC now.
yeah, you might have to suspend the stream and restart it,
Yeah.
and just go for a reboot, just to be safe.
I
I haven't tried starting it actually. I should do. See what happens.
I'm just gonna restart Steam to see what happens. Deposit used to fill chat with Chinese writing. I seem to remember.
Yeah, my game's starting okay, but
Just logging back into Steam. Right, there's no downloads to do. There we go. It's opening now. I just needed to restart Steam. Right, see if there are servers, or if it's a full wide ACC thing.
there's two servers up. The server's up at the moment with 17 people in it.
Oh, there's less servers than normal. Let me just.
I was
Yeah.
only seeing one anyway, but
Yeah, I've just pinged 100. Normally there's a lot more than that.
so I haven't said you can join, but I'm assuming you could join if you wanted to.
Yeah, let's have a look. I'm joining now.
Unfortunately, you'll lose your really good pit box.
That's alright, I've got the third now. It said there was 17 in here, but there's only 3 of us. Yeah, driving time 3 hours left for both of us. Oh, now there's just 2 of us. Yeah, shame that. I can't imagine them carrying on.
It sort of brings you out of the immersion, doesn't it?
Yeah. This guy says the only point in taking a result is taking the
Yeah.
lap before.
That's not. That is nonsense. I mean, they could do the lap before. Someone's going to lose out somewhere,
Yeah.
and someone's going to gain. But I don't think we'd lose out because we were pretty late on that second pit stop. But someone that was on already bugged up their pit stops by crashing or something, they might gain massively.
Yeah.
So
It would be final result 5 minutes before second pit. I don't think they'll be continuing it today.
that's good because it means I can go and
Have a bit of a breather before the race later on.
shop and buy some dinner
Yeah.
and stuff. I need cat food, dog food, human food.
Yeah.
What is the next race in this series? Is it one we're good at?
I'm not sure actually. I can have a look on SimGrid.
Barcelona, that would be good. Mount Panorama, could live with that.
I
I'll leave you
believe
alone. 5 minutes.
it's- We crashed the internet.
Yes. Oh dear.
There's all these people that apparently know better than the admins. It's like really annoys me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Should just be silenced.
next race is Monza, then Bathurst, then Watkins Glen.
Monza's going to be a nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't it just?
Because Monza's the only track where people that are usually like not fast can stand a chance of keeping up with the fast people because there's so many straights.
Yeah.
So it bunches the field together generally.
Yeah.
Watkins Glen, I'll enjoy that, but there's nowhere to overtake, so
That'll be scary as well. Alright, okay guys, well sorry about that. It looks like the server just died, so they've not come up with a solution yet. So I imagine we've got a race in a few hours, so I imagine it's going to be a case of them doing the race again another day. But I'll let you know what they come back with when I start the stream later for the other race. So yeah, sorry about that. I was really enjoying that race. But yeah, I'll let you know what the outcome is of that, and I shall see you in a bit. So thanks so much for coming along.